Okay, let's get today's stream going, guys. Welcome back, guys. Angel of the Night here. We are back again with more Pokemon Gold. And as you guys can remember last night, we ended up capturing Raikou and Entei. We also ended up duplicating our Master Ball. So that's also a thing. Today we are going to go after Suicune. And then we're also going to go after Ho-Oh. Hopefully. Suicune was giving us a little bit of trouble last night. So, we are going to try to focus on Suicune all on its own. We are going to get some more Max Repels, hopefully. Or at least I hope we are. I just sold a whole bunch of rare candy. Kind of hurt a little bit, but that's alright. We'll see how much we can actually buy. I think we can buy a whole bunch, actually. Oh, we can actually go 99. Sweet. Let's do that. So yeah, today is a pretty cool day. The GB Link team actually updated the GB Link software now. So that way when you transfer Pokemon from a Japanese game to an English game, it transfers over as an English caught Pokemon. So that means that like the name's in English, the trainer name's in English, everything is all English. So there's no like glitches or anything like that that was there yesterday. So they spent a lot of time last night working on that. So just as a heads up, if you guys ever get the chance to like say kudos or thank you to the GB Link team, make sure you do so. Hey, Creeper Tom, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? Today we are going up for Suicune. We caught Raikou and Entei last night. So I'm hoping we'll get Suicune today, because I would really like to hit Tin Tower. Okay, we're going to do 2 passes. And then we are going to go back in and out. I hear Suicune is the hardest one to find. Or so they say. That repel did not last very long. Okay, that must have been one that was still in existence. So yeah, we are trying to find Suicune. I'm hoping we'll find it today. I'm really hoping we'll find them today. I don't know exactly where I should be looking. I'm pretty sure here. Are you about done with gold? Absolutely not. We still have to go through Kanto. I'm at about 116 Pokemon in the dex right now. I wish I was done with gold. Because obviously we want to get back to blue, right? Repel's worn off. Is there any specific location you can suggest to find Suicune? I was almost certain it was available in this location, all over the map, but specifically I'm pretty sure it's available to be found here too. It's just a matter of where the game drops them. I was hoping to find it, but yeah. Oh no, you forgot about Kanto. How can you forget? This game has 16 badges. Now we'll be going to Mount Silver here soon. Not Mount Silver. What's it called? Victory Road here soon. It's okay, Creeper Tom. We all forget things. Especially me. I forget a lot of things. Like, a lot. But yeah, Suicune is the goal for today. Now, I'm trying to figure out the best method to find him, but I think it's pretty much staying here. I also don't think I saved after I got all those repels. I don't really want to have to go buy them again. Come on, Suicune. Where has everyone else been successful in finding Suicune? Because I feel like he's going to be really tough to find. We are just kind of riding our bike back and forth here for a little bit. I decided to start the stream a lot earlier tonight because the last couple of nights I had been up till like 1:30, and I can't really do that while I'm working. So we're gonna try to find those two Pokemon tonight at least. Now I think Worlds starts on Friday about 12 or 1 o'clock p.m. my time. So I'm thinking that Thursday night, after I finish streaming, go to bed, get up normal time that I would for work, and then hop on and stream. Right up until the point where World starts. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Now, Saturday and Sunday, that could be a different story. But that's kind of my plan right now, because I can't really afford to stop and not stream a day. Okay, so no Suicune there. Let's go back to where we were. I'm not really sure why I haven't come across him yet. Surely in 100 repels, we'd find them surely. And so far, no luck. No luck yet. Let's go out and then back in and then through. So what's everyone got on the go there today? Excuse me. Hey, Valerio! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. How's it going, catching the trio? I have already caught Raikou and Entei, Valerio. Right now I'm trying to find Suicune. Now, we are playing Pokemon Gold, of course, so I know that there's no extra mission or anything that I have to do. But Suicune is evading me. I haven't even seen it yet. Everything's going good with me. I basically got home, made a sandwich, got the thumbnail made for the stream, and I was like, well, let's pop on early. See if we can get the stream going a little earlier today than normal. I've been streaming pretty late. But things are going pretty good. We are at, in our decks, 116 Pokemon owned. Now, I haven't evolved all the Pokemon that I have yet, though. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We'll start to evolve a lot more when we get through to nearing the end of Kanto. Because I would like to have some Pokemon for the story progression. Because I don't really want to level everything all up at once. But we did get the candy, the rare candy duplication system going on with the boxes and stuff. Hey, Yuso Enjoyer, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. How you doing today? You just got your first 2 ribbons on Machamp, and I learned about base 64 for Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it's pretty incredible. Okay, so you're going to have to explain what base 64 is. What is base 64? What are you up to today there, Valerio? Tempted to set it up tonight or tomorrow. Oh. It's a thing you have to set up? Come on, Suicune. I am fighting a real struggle right now to stay awake. So any communication or anything like that would be greatly appreciated for sure. Any kind of communication. Any kind of a hangout. Because to me, riding the bike back and forth, it's going to make me a little bit drowsy. So, I can't have any more caffeine today. Might start bursting through the root doors like Kramer and Seinfeld. You know what I mean? I hope people know what I mean. So it's a form of ACE that lets you write Pokemon data. I have ACE set up and all. It's a 1 long code and 4 small codes. Just had dinner trying to fight the jet lag. Gotcha. I ended up making myself a turkey sandwich. It was delish. I mean, I didn't really have much onto it, to be honest. It was basically just turkey, bread, shredded cheese, mayo. That was it. I didn't feel like cutting up anything. I was like, nah, that's too much work. We've got Pokemon to catch. I can't be wasting any time. I've actually never done ACE. I had a very long flight and arrived yesterday. Oh, where did you go, Valerio? Did you travel for Worlds? Are you out to Worlds? That would be incredible. I would most certainly like to go to Worlds, but it's too expensive for me. How's Champions going? I haven't played Champions since Season 2. And it's because when I jumped into Season 3, I did not like the whole Staraptor and Mega Raichus running around. So I was like, I'm gonna sit this one out, pass. But to be fair, Season 1 and Season 2, like, zonked me on the, on all the Charizards and stuff running around. It was just so repetitive. Like, more so than normal. So I'm planning to go back when they release the next season and change up the tiers, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to try something. Let's go back to New Barktown. We've got a bicycle. Let's just bike and see if we can find Suicune in our path, because I feel like he's not in the areas where we are, and he's probably stuck somewheres on some route going back and forth. And we just can't find him. Yeah, the meta didn't speak to me. Normally I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's battle regardless. But I'm like, I don't want to waste that time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do have to hit them pretty hard. We are just going to wander here. See if we can find Suicune on our path when we go from route to route. Now, I know that's not really how that works, but we're just kind of going with the flow here. See if we can find it. But yeah, I would like to experience Worlds. I think that'd be cool. I don't really have, like, outside of, like, online and stuff, I don't really have, like, a bunch of, like, IRL people. Like, I'm sure if we all met up at Worlds, we would all hang out and, like, talk and chat and do stuff together, but I mean, like, I don't really want to go travel to Worlds by myself and, like, no one around and have to try to meet up with people, that kind of idea. It'd be kind of cool if someone went with me, but there's no one like that. It's just me. It's just me now. Okay, so we didn't find him on the path here yet at all. Hey, Divine Aura, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We are searching for Suicune. We were very fortunate, and we got Entei and Raikou yesterday. But I can't for the life of me find Suicune. And I have no idea where it is. And it hasn't shown up on this route at all. I'm also trying to fight off the sleep. My body is telling me I have to sleep. So, any and all communication is always good. Any hangout. Yeah, I'm not even sure how it would hit Staraptor hard, really. Like, I mean, they're pretty much just going to go for the close combat right away. Right? Plus, with the Intimidate, you pretty much have to have a special attacker for your lead. And, yeah, there's a lot to it. But, like, close combat Staraptors just... Contrary Staraptor should have never become a thing, really. And then no guard Raichu? Nah, I don't like that. I mean, it's great if you're using them, but, like, for your opponents and stuff, it gets boring because everyone's using them. But yeah, we are searching for the beasts. We're looking for Suicune. Like I said, he hasn't shown up yet. And then I hope to also get to Tin Tower today. But we can't really get there and out until we get the Suicune. Suicune is my priority right now, because it's going to take the longest. And I have to have something to look forward to. Not that I'm looking forward to Tin Tower. It's definitely a maze. But yeah, we haven't seen him yet. So, some cool news. If you guys have been following my posts and stuff, GB Link now can trade from Japanese cartridges to English cartridges. And overnight, they put out a patch which allows you to have all the names and the trainer names pop over in English to their regular names and stuff. So everything now is fully translatable, which is great. I wish I had more hardcore Pokemon fans as friends. My friends casually play, and I'm over here geeking out over the potential use of Ace. You can use it to send Pokemon from emulator to Switch. You can. You can. Yeah. I've actually done... I worked with some of the people in the chat for the Switch LDN for Fire Red Leaf Green. I was the one that found the AC 1300 wireless adapter, and I've worked with the group to get it working in Windows. So they're getting the AC 600 and the AC 1300 working right now, which is really cool. So I've been able to like transfer Pokemon from like PC to Switch and stuff. So it's been really cool. The GB Link will work between like... Ooh! Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't even have a repel on. I thought this was going to be it. I have to put a repel on. Derp. But yeah, GB Link is been fantastic. Game Boy Advance to Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy Advance to emulator. It's been really great. Where's my repels here? I feel you guys, I have no friends at all playing Pokemon. I'm happy to have you guys reigniting my passion for Pokemon. Yes, buddy. You can always count on me to reignite Pokemon for anybody. I play so much of it. It's basically like the way I cope with things. I kind of play Pokemon to like cure everything, which is kind of funny. Oh, you had a bad day? Pokemon. Oh, you had a great day? Pokemon. Oh, you're single? Pokemon. You ate a bad piece of pizza? Pokemon. Everything is Pokemon. It's great. What's not to like? It fixes everything. Let's be realistic. It's probably an unhealthy coping mechanism. But I'm not going to argue it. Holy moly. Suicune. Where are you, buddy? I feel like he's just running back and forth between like two spots that are like opposite of where I am. You know what I mean? I'd have no idea where he is. But realistically, this should work. I did think about touch trading. Like, send Suicune over from another game. Suicune was a Calm Mind plus Surf monster at one point. Yeah, that's the rest sleep talk. A lot of people use like rest and sleep talk onto them. It was crazy. Let's be honest, of all the vices to have, Pokemon isn't that bad. No, Pokemon is great. How can someone complain about Pokemon? You can't. You cannot argue the fact that Pokemon is the greatest thing ever. It fixes everything. I cannot find this thing. This is gonna drive me nuts tonight. Oh! Is this gonna be Suicune? Yes! Yes! Let's go, boys! Let's get this Suicune. I'm so happy we found it. It was gonna drive me bonkers. I probably spent 2 hours on this last night, and I could not find Suicune. So the fact that we found it in 26 minutes, I'm pretty happy. Okay, said to be the reincarnation of North Winds. It can instantly purify filthy, murky water. Hey, Eagle. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. We have now got our Suicune. Eagle, you are lucky, buddy. You are not allowed to leave the stream ever. You just have to stay here from now on, so that way I can catch all the Pokemon I'm looking for, okay? They used to get bugged and become impossible to catch in Gen 2. Yes, that's why I was like, why am I not finding them? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm really glad that wasn't the case. At some point, I would have probably traded a Suicune over so I could check the decks. Let's just check our PC real quick. I just want to make sure... Eagle says, I will. Let's see here. Box 12. Okay, what are we at for box 12? We got 3 Pokemon in it. Okay, we are going to go to Tin Tower. And we're going to catch Ho-Oh. And then we'll be able to move on. Because that's going to be awesome. We still have to trade a bunch of version exclusives. And we still have to catch a lot of Kanto Pokemon that are in Kanto. I think I've gotten everything I can here so far. Okay, let's go get this Ho-Oh. And now I don't think we can find anything in the wild here until we get up the first set of stairs. And we are going to... You'll stay. Eagle's like, I'll stay if I have to. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm joking around anyway. It was just really funny. You show up and then bam, Suicune. It's like, wow, that's some real good luck right there. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I get lost in here every time I come in here. So, hopefully I don't get lost. But at least we have repels. We have enough repels. Takes us down. I don't think I wanted to do that. Suicune in the Celebi movie was awesome, especially the bounding on water purifying it part. Purifying the water part, yeah. Suicune was pretty cool. I really like Celebi, but I think the fact that we got Professor Oak with like you know, his Charmeleon. That was pretty neat. Okay, so obviously I went the wrong way. So, we're gonna go this way. This way. This way, maybe? Nope, I did it again, didn't I? Oh, I totally did. Okay. It's been so long since I've been through here, I can't remember. Okay, let's go up. Can't go up. Okay, let's do this, this. That just takes us back down. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? That takes us up, but is there another set of stairs? That one takes us down. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out here. Like I said, it'll drive me nuts for a little bit, but once I get there, we'll... Okay, up. Okay, we're gonna go over, this way. I just did it again. I should have kept going down. Shoot. Okay. This should be like the easiest thing. Okay, let's try this again. Over, down. Over, down. 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 Nope. I was supposed to go into that little middle spot. Frig. Okay, at least we're not too far then. Okay. So over, down. Over, down. Down, down. Down, over, down. Okay. Ooh, warp tiles. My favorite. Said no one ever. Nugget. Okay, so clearly that wasn't the right spot. Let's go back here for a minute. What about the Pokeball? Did I miss a Pokeball? Uh-oh. No! Is this me going backwards? I don't think it is. I haven't been here yet. If I missed a Pokeball, it's just gonna have to, like, be forgotten. Oh! Oh, thank you. That's okay. We're just gonna forget that Pokeball exists. We're not going back for it. Okay, let's get Ho-Oh. Alright, guys. We're gonna get Ho-Oh here. Watch that be the Master Ball that misses. Oh my. Okay, Ho-Oh's data was added to the Pokédex. Legends claim this Pokemon flies the world's skies continuously on its magnificent 7-colored wings. Done. Oh, I didn't want to go to Goldenrod, but that's where we're going to end up. Okay, what do we have for Pokemon here? We've got Whirlpool and Waterfall, Surf, Fly, Rock Smash, Flash, and Strength. Okay, I think we can actually just head to Kanto. Let me just grab some rare candy real quick. We might have to level them up just a little bit. The only reason I'm carrying all of those HMs is because I want to get through Victory Road. I can't remember what Victory Road has. I'm pretty sure I don't need Flash, though. But I'm going to carry it anyway. Let's just take a stack of candy with us. You know, we might get hungry on the way. So we're going to do that. Honestly, I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get to Ho-Oh. Actually, we're going to also fly to Blackthorn. We're going to buy some stuff. You're doing homework right now. Well, don't let me distract you, bud. I appreciate you watching, though. But if I get distracting, you know what to do. Homework is more important. 28. Let's get some potions and some revives and stuff. So we still have at least one Master Ball for Lugia. And then I've got a Master Ball additional just in case. Okay, off to Kanto we go. Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. And of course now it changes to night. We might actually end up changing it back to day depending on the Pokemon. I'm just going to pull up the Poke Earth map. New Barktown. Exactly. Then that way I don't actually end up like wasting a Sparrow like last time. Okay, Route 27. There should be Doduo here. Ponyta. But at night, there's no Doduo. Okay, I definitely want to be able to get Doduo. We haven't gotten that Pokemon yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the time of day and put it back to daytime. So we're going to turn off the game. Oh, I actually needed to be in the game. I need my trainer ID and my number. Sorry, guys. It'll just take me a second. I forgot all about my trainer ID and my amount of money I have. Why is this not turning on? There we go. Shoot. We are playing with a legit cartridge. I'll show you here in a minute. Okay, how much money do we have, and what is my trainer ID? So our trainer ID is 43387, and our money is 120, which is actually pretty simple. If you're looking to change the date and time in your game, here's the link. All you have to do is type in your information onto the site, and it will generate a password. So now, we're going to quit the cartridge. We're going to go and play. And on the title screen, we're going to hold down, B, and select at the same time. And I'll plug it back in and show you here in a minute. Down, select, and B. The game will ask you if you want to reset your clock. Oh, that actually rebooted. Why did it do that? Okay, down, select, and B. It'll ask you if you want to reset the clock. You're going to hit yes. And you're going to put in your password you generate from that site. 1241. Cool. So, like we've been doing, when we go to log into the game or continue the game, it'll ask us to change our password or change our time. Today is Wednesday. I'm going to set it to 7 in the morning. Okay. I don't think there's any grass right in this spot. No. Okay, Route 27. I think it's Tojo Falls. There is no Pokemon in here that we require at this time. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Don't answer that. Next thing you know, you're kidnapped and you're on the back of a Ponyta running away somewheres. I came here with like 6 of my buddies. Oh, Bulbasaur. This is not a favorable matchup. So we are going to try to capture some wild Pokemon while we're here. I'm hoping we'll be able to do that, but... So yeah, basically you guys can count on me to swap the day and the time as we're playing. So that way we can catch all the Pokemon that are in the area. Just had to get a little bit of electrolytes into me there. Keep me going anyway. I've been trying to cut back on coffee this week. I had a pretty rough week last week. I drank a lot of coffee. And I had been like sick all weekend. Like, I'm not allergic to coffee. I just have like a lot of like stomach acid issues and stomach issues and whatnot. So this week I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like not drink as much coffee. But today, oh my god, I actually ended up having 2 extra large coffees at work. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. That's what I would normally do. It's not a good thing. And I really don't function without coffee. Really? I'd like to go back to... excuse me. I'd like to go back to, like, having G Fuel and stuff. But with the exchange rates and all that stuff now, it's, like, so not worth it. So I'm just like, what am I going to do? And I was at the store on the weekend, and they had this thing for, like, this like 22 thing of Powerade for, like, $14. And I was like, I should do that. Get the Powerade. Get hydrated instead. So... TM37, I'm pretty sure that's Return. Oh, no, that's Sandstorm. Return's not in this game, is it? I don't think it is. It might not be. Wake up Pidgeot? Yes, it would be very nice if it had woken up in a better manner than it did. I'm not going to use the Max Potion. Don't want to use the Rare Candy. Let's Hyper Potion. Oh, wrong Pokemon. I'm basically playing the controller like this. Like, I'm not even using, like, two hands. So, sometimes I might click a little bit differently. But yeah, I totally appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This challenge is going to be really tough. Not necessarily playing the game, but like playing all 26 games. And now that I can actually do like Pokemon Green and stuff, I'm pretty sure like I should probably play Green. Now, this is gonna look like a normal card. Oh, you can't even see it. Green screen. My legit shell and everything is in a different game case right now, but with the ability to trade Pokemon from Japanese to English, I'm very tempted to add Japanese Green to my list to make it 27 games. Because I can trade all the Pokemon into Red or into another game and take them through that way. But we've got revives, guys. I'm not too worried. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe adding it. But I did also look up online too. I was looking up to see how much it costs for like all of the games in Japanese. I have 2 copies of Green. One's in the boxy pixel shell that I tried to show, which obviously I can't really show you. You can kind of see the light glimmer off of it, but it's an aluminum shell, kind of like this gold one. Anywho. Yeah, I am tempted to play Japanese Green. But anyways, now that we have Suicune and Ho-Oh, we can pretty much play for the amount of time that we want to play for tonight. And then I can actually get to bed early tonight as well, which will be good. I was pretty much up till 1 or 1:30 again last night. It's getting to be a bad habit. Okay, let's switch our Pokemon here. I do have to evolve Poliwhirl. We can't do that just yet. We are going to try to see if we can find Doduo, which would be a 50%. We already have Quagsire. Ponyta would be really good to have. I also didn't check to see what you can fish. For Good Rod, we can get Chinchou and Shelter. So we are going to have to fish for them too. Even if I just get Doduo, I'll be happy. Ooh, got the burn. That's not nice. Okay, we got ourselves Doduo. And Ponyta is 5%. There we go. That was definitely not a 5%. Looks like the flightless bird still has flying type and the ability to learn fly. Get some goofy animations in some places. The duo line has some weirdness, silly to it. Actually, I really like it. I think it's kind of cool. A little bit of the silliness is always a good thing. Yeah, 5% for Ponyta, and we just randomly run into it. It's like, the game must like me today. I must have better odds today. Let's put it that way. I must have better odds. We'll just say that. It's easier. That's okay that Scissor's gone, because we can always heal it with Revive. But we're gonna catch it. Yeah, doesn't it like spin its neck or something? Or it like jumps or whatever? It like jumps really high or something, but it doesn't actually like fly. I don't know. I can't remember. It can just jump really, really high. Yeah, I think it spins its neck, doesn't it? Yeah. Like a helicopter. But my questioning is, wouldn't its neck get all tangled up and stuff? Like, does its neck, like, spin around the entire top of its body? Like, I don't understand. Oh, I know it was an official video. I remember seeing it. That's how I knew that the heads spin. But, like, I don't understand, like, how they spin, though. Like, wouldn't they, like, end up crossing each other and, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I don't have to surf. What am I doing? I needed the good rod. Yeah, apparently both the heads spin. Actually, I think they work as a single... Actually, if they both move in the same direction, I could see that working. But if the two heads are spinning, you think they'd get caught. That's so awkward of me doing this, I don't know why. It looked awkward. I'm watching myself back in the camera, and I'm like in there like... like... Why am I doing this? I needed to put good rod as select. I apologize for yawning. I knew it was only a matter of time before it was going to start. It's not the game or anything, it's the work thing. It was an incredibly busy day today. We had one crazy thunder and lightning storm here, and it hailed all day. Not all day, well, for a period of time it hailed. It hailed, and then it thunder and lightning, and then it just downpoured like crazy. And we had like all these power outages and power alerts and stuff like that, and like switches were going down and servers and all this crazy stuff was going on. And I guess at the eastern tip of the province, which is where I'm an island, we're on an island, there was a little mini tornado, which we've never had here before, and it ripped up like a bunch of like little trees and stuff like that on the other end of the island. And we were like if a tornado came in, it would just like wipe everything. Like there's no, like we don't have like a lot of us don't have basements. Like a lot of the houses are on slabs and stuff here. It's a very flat province, so like if a tornado came through, it would just wipe us off the map kind of thing. But it was a busy day. So busy. Lots of alerts. Lots of phone calls. It was just crazy. And then there was like flooding like in a lot of like the streets and stuff. So it was like, oh freak. It was just the weirdest day. Just the weirdest day. Yes, you definitely have to get a red Gyarados and transfer it to home, yeah. I mean, Divine, you might as well jump on and play some Pokemon with us. It's like that meme. It's like, get in here, losers. We're playing Pokemon. You know what I mean? But I'm not actually calling us losers. I'm talking about that meme. Hopefully you've seen it. Okay, Chinchou. Right on. And Shelter is 10%. Nope. It's a Magikarp. Realistically, what I should do is I should transfer up an additional Pokemon that evolves in a different generation. So that way I can evolve it and then get the Game Boy mark on them too. That would be cool. The one that I thought of last night was a Game Boy mark Ursaluna. Put it up into home, send it over to LA, and evolve it. That would be cool. Another Chinchou, okay. Alolan Raichu would be cool. And you still can technically do that one right now too. Yep, Game Boy Mark. Game Boy Mark Alolan Raichu. That would be cool. There we go. Shelter. That is 10% chance. Yes, Alolan Executor too. Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon. Gligar, Rhyperior, Magmotar, Electivire. What else is there? Cleaver. Cleaver would be another one. Marowak. Game Boy mark of Marowak. What else is there? Yeah, Wordier. Wordier would be another one. Yep, for Rigarath. Yes, the Dunsparce. Jeez, I'm gonna have to do that. Actually, Alolan Muck doesn't work. Because you'd have to have an Alolan Grimer. Persian? Nah, Persian doesn't work. Berserker doesn't work either. You'd have to have those in... Yeah, no, Mr. Rhyme doesn't work. You wouldn't be able to have those variants. They'd have to be the Alolan variant caught. So like Berserker, for example, you'd have to have Alolan Meowth. But there's no way to get a Game Boy mark on Alolan Meowth. Not Alolan Meowth. Galarian Meowth. And same thing with like Grimer, you'd have to have an Alolan Grimer, which obviously can't have the Game Boy mark. Mr. Mime, of course, is... The Galarian Mr. Mime is what you need. It's an ice one. So that doesn't work either. Alolan Muck is really cool. We'll worry about the Alolan Pokemon when we get to Alola. Actually, I really do want to play Alola. It's been a while since I've played Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. Yes. Yeah, so if you take Galarian, not Galarian, if you take Cantonian Meowth and you throw it into Alola, it's going to evolve into a Cantonian Persian. Right? So, the only ones that tend to work are like unusual ones that evolve in different ways. Like items, stones, locations, that kind of thing. Magnezone. Magnezone works in this case because you could have a Magnemite or Magneton from Kanto, the Game Boy mark, and you could evolve it into Magnezone, and you could have the Game Boy mark on that. Same thing with Licky Licky. You could do that with Licky Licky, Yanmega, those kind of Pokemon. Yes, Electivire works, yeah. Exactly. Sorry, my brother-in-law just messaged me here. I apologize. Just one sec. So, on the computer that I stream with right now, because I wiped the computer last week when I was on vacation, I ended up wiping, like, my entire Plex server. And Plex had, like, movies and shows and all that stuff onto them. I ended up wiping, like, 56 terabytes of stuff. So my brother-in-law just messaged me. Now, mind you, I messaged my sister because my two nephews like watching stuff that I give them. And he's like, hey dude, can you like reboot Plex for me? It's not loading. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, not loading? I'm like, it's open here on the screen, like what's going on? And I'm like, oh, she didn't tell him. I lost all that stuff. Now mind you, when I wiped the system last week, I intentionally wiped everything. I intentionally wiped everything. And the reason being is because I had no hard drive space for anything. And my file structures for all of my stuff was not the best. So instead of trying to fix it all, it's just easier to start over for me. So I'm pretty sure she didn't tell him that I wiped the server. And if she didn't, that's on her. But I made sure the boys got some of their favorite stuff back, which is good. But yeah, I couldn't even begin to organize it, to be honest. Do I have backups on my stuff? I do, but a lot of them are really large formats. So I'm going to try to scale them back to a lower quality, because realistically, there's only one 4K TV in the house. It's sitting right beside my computer. So I mean, I might just go for like low 1080, maybe 720. See, my sister and brother-in-law live out by the beach. They don't really have a whole lot of like good data out there, so instead of them sitting and buffering all the time, I might just re-download things in like lower quality, so that way I can also conserve some hard drive space. But that's the biggest problem with running Plex. I had 86 terabytes before, and I ended up wiping a couple of drives for my YouTube uploads and my recordings. And then with the 56 that I had, I was like, I don't have any space to get anything else. So I was like, we'll just start over. I wanted to, but I didn't want to. It's a lot of work because, you know, you're keeping up with everything. I might set things to like go with like RSS feeds. Yes, Game Boy Mark Mamoswine would work. Yep. That would work there, Divine. 100%. But yeah, I haven't really started rebuilding it yet. It's not been my top priority. Though I did just recently start watching The Walking Dead Dead City again. I started that over. I'm watching Lioness. I think those are the only two series that I'm watching right now. Yeah, you're right there, Divine. Those Pokemon all work with the Game Boy Mark. So, I'm pretty happy with those two series there for now. I mean, Lioness is every Sunday, but I'm not really sure when Dead City comes out, but I had to start over anyway, so I'm back in Season 1. I think. Yeah. Season 1, Episode 6, I think. I got it up on the screen at the moment. But yeah, my system was just... It was so slow. Eagle. Rhyperior? Yeah, I said Rhyperior works. Rhyperior, Glaceon, Sylveon. Yep. Magmotar, Electivire. Yep, they all work with the Game Boy mark. Okay, we have just defeated Richard. And there are no more wild Pokemon here that we actually have to catch, so we're just going to book it right to the Pokemon League. We have to remember that this is a little spot to heal up, so we're going to want to come back here at some point. This person... I feel like they've got Rapidash for whatever reason. I could be wrong. Pikachu. That was still the era of Chubby Pikachu. Chubby Chew. Well, that did not work. Oh no, more rain. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that I went in with Muscle, eh? Now that I think about it. I'm like, they're just doing Curse. Okay, we're just going to come up a ways. And we're going to battle the trainers that are on the route. Once we do that, we're going to go back, we're going to heal up, then we're going to go back through and go through to Victory Road. You know you were in Kanto when there are poison types and part poison types everywhere. That is very true. There is a lot of poison types in Kanto. Okay, level 40. If you guys can't tell, I really love my Scizor. All the yawning has sealed my fate for the next couple of hours. I hope it's not every 5 minutes. It's getting worse. Okay, this is the person with the Rapidash. Okay. Okay, off to Victory Road. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please, go right ahead, sir. Off to the Pokemon League, are you? The Elite Four are so strong. It's scary, and they're ready for you. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. I mean, will I? I think they're all like level 40 something. Okay, I don't remember this Victory Road path. Okay. Ursaring. So for Pokemon, we're pretty much interested in Ursaring and Rhyhorn. I probably just knocked it out. Oh, I didn't. But he has rest. It's okay. We're gonna just throw a ball anyway. If he's sleeping. Or she's sleeping. Pack. Ultra Ball. Let's give it a go. Okay. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I thought we would at least lower some defense, but I guess not. Right on, right on, right on. Sorry, it's all right, all right, all right. Once we get Rhyhorn, we're gonna throw on the repels. Onyx is 15%. Okay, rival battle. Hold it! Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Corey, I challenge you. Sneasel. I do like Sneasel. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish Sneasel was still this color. Or, you know, like its shininess or whatever. Like, pink and yellow is kind of cool and all, but it would have been a nice nod back to Gen 2. They corrected this, obviously, in Pokemon Crystal. Is about to use Golbat. I think I'll just stay in. I'm going to resist a lot of this stuff. Apparently I did not resist that. And I understand why. Okay, level 43. He's about to use Magneton. Okay, we're going to swap it. We're going to go to Muscle. Okay. Paralysis. Oof. Yeah, it happens. Paralysis happens. And of course, I don't have any Paralyze Heal. I never carry any of that stuff, I guess, so... Okay, let's go for Waterfall. Body Slam. I think Waterfall is special in this one. $10.87. About to use Meganium. We'll go to Hypno. That way we can take the Future Sight. Yeah. Fully special, yeah. That's correct. Yep, Meganium was from the Stolen Chikorita. From, Birch's lab. Birch or Elm? Elm. Oh my gosh. That's a bad thing for me to forget. Professor Elm. Birch is Gen 3. That's just me getting tired, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be able to help it here soon. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you and I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then. Okay. We're gonna save here, because I haven't saved in a bit. And hopefully this will be Rhyhorn. Nope. It'd be really nice to have Rhyhorn, though. I'm not sure I understand, Eagle. You always got it near the right more, it seemed? What does that mean? Got it to the right of the cave? Oh. Well, it does say it's available here. It's just 5%. That's all. I mean, I can always come back for Rhyhorn. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a deal breaker for me. I am fighting a losing battle with my energy levels. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? That'd be one deadly cave. We'll give it a few more tries here. Okay, I'm just gonna get up for a moment. I just gotta stretch, go to the restroom, and then I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I just got to get up and move or I'm going to fall asleep here too. Just give me one moment. Okay, thank you very much there, guys, for your patience. I'm just going to stand up here for a little bit and do a little bit of running around here, finding the Pokemon. I think if I sit for too much longer here for the next little bit, I might fall asleep. So I'm going to stand up for a little bit, see if I can get that second wind. But I want to do at least 4 hours tonight. I want to get through the Elite Four today. And then I want to start Kanto as well. But I could try to get Rhyhorn later too. I don't necessarily have to get him right this second. But we'll see if he shows up for us. Hopefully you guys can actually still hear me. I think I did unmute my mic, so. I just gotta move around a bit. See, I sit and I work in a cube all day, right? So. Realistically, I should have converted this desk into a standing desk. That way I could have stood up if I wanted. But I didn't. And now I kind of regret it. There we go. Flying cave rats. Ah! Correct. I don't have Graveler, but I do have Geodude. So I can just evolve Geodude if I really needed to. Every time I try to get Graveler, they like self-destruct or explode. Yep, you're correct there, Divine. They just always self-destruct or explode when I try to catch them. So I was just like, I'm just going to evolve my Geodude. Alright. Still no Rhyhorn. I might just come back for it, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Yeah, self-destruct. It's kind of a pain. Kind of. Just a little bit. It's okay, though. Okay, let's see if we can get it here. So glad it popped up. I'm in that mindset right now where I'm like, okay, I really have 5 battles to do, and then I'll see how I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, we're going to level up some pokes. We're going to get our favorite 6 that we use so far. And we're going to level them up to take on the Elite Four. Now, I think the highest level in this Elite Four is 50, I think. So, we're going to move some Pokemon around. Okay, let's see here. So first off, Hypno's coming with me. Poliwhirl's going to come with me. I think we're going to keep Muscle, actually. Withdraw. Whoop. Nope, we're moving. I want Magmar. Where is my Magmar? And we don't really have to do a whole lot of leveling. Ooh. Piloswine. Piloswine is one of my faves. I think that'd be great to have. Okay, so Magmar's coming with us. Now, Piloswine. We don't have Piloswine yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Obviously, you guys know why I have the Ice type. Okay, so we are going to level these up with some rare candy. Because we have it. So we might as well use it. So, highest level is 50. I think I'm going to put them up to around that. I usually put for Alligator like level 55-ish. I always try to be 5 levels higher with my starter. And right now we're just assisting our Pokemon. Flying Master Lance? Yes. We are going to be up against Flying Master Lance. I like that. I've never heard that before. I've never heard anyone call him the Flying Master. Because, I mean, realistically, it's true. He's got, like, all flying types, pretty much. Dragon type? You're the Flying Master. Always good. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. And the rest of them I'm going to put up to level 50. I do want to take Pidgeot. Pidgeot has been in our team for so long now that I'm just like, you're kind of a permanent member already. And we did just buy a bunch of revives. We bought a bunch of hyper potions. I think we're okay for that. 44. 45. And again, we're just putting these to level 50. Will starts at like level 40 something. Ooh. Ah. I wanted agility. That's okay. I got a little button happy. Okay, 50 for Pidgeot. 36. 7. 38. Now again, I don't feel bad for doing this. Most people are probably like, Corey, you're kind of cheating the game a little bit. Well, you try playing 26 games before February. And then you tell me if this is cheating. We're really in it to catch the Pokemon anyway. Wants to learn Cross Chop. I feel like Cross Chop is a better choice. Let me see. Gen 2. Cross Chop does 100, but it has 80% accuracy. And it also often lands critical hits. Well, we still have Seismic Toss. The Seismic Toss does how much damage? It's a set amount, I know that. I think I'm going to take Vital Throw and put Cross Chop. That could be a huge mistake, and I might live to regret it. But we'll see what happens. 44. It does get Scary Face at 52, which we're not really going that high. We're just putting them in the competitive levels here. 48. And then we're going to go through and see if we have any TMs we want to teach. Level 50. Now, Magmar. So Sunny Day at 33. Flamethrower at 41. Won't be much longer, guys. One. So how's everyone doing there this evening? Hopefully everybody's having a good time. If anybody is playing any Pokemon, let me know what you're playing and how far you're at and what your current task is. I'm curious to see how many people are also doing this challenge at the same time. Level 49, we're going to get Confuse Ray. And I love Confuse Ray. We're gonna take out Smog. Level 50. Okay. Swinub. Evolves to level 33. And did you know that Swinub and Piloswine do not get Earthquake in this game? Isn't that wild? And it only gets Blizzard at level 56. So I pretty much have to live with Powdered Snow. Unless I have Blizzard. Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Divine Aura. Good. Catching the Tapus and Ultra Beasts in Moon. Right on. Missed at level 42. But I don't think we're going to teach it Mist. We'll see if we have any cool TMs for Piloswine. $39, 40, 41, 42, and again, we're not going to teach it Mist. Which Tapu are you going for there, Divine? $43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. You only got the Electric Fairy, so you got Tapu Koko. Level 50. Okay, let's do Scizor now. 41. 42. Wants to learn Swords Dance. I knew this was going to happen. Wonder if I should take a Rock Smash. Excuse me. Well, I kind of have Rock Smash for Steel. This is a tricky one. I think I'm going to end up just taking a Rock Smash, to be honest. Because I think Slash does 70, where Rock Smash does 20. So I think Rock Smash. Yeah, the 4-move slot. Yeah, the Syndrome, for sure. See, the Rock Smash allows me to drop defense, right? Because I really think Swords Dance is important. I think I'm going to have to go with the Rock Smash. We have other Pokemon that can do some fighting stuff. 43. The 4 move slot syndrome is a pain. I wish we could have more than 5 moves, or 4 moves. 5 moves would be cool. But it'd be cool if we could actually just select off the list of all the moves that they could have at that level. That'd be so cool. Just be like, you know, you just go through and you just scroll through, you find the move you want. But it could get a little bit long if you were searching through every, you know, move. Wants to learn double team, we're not going to teach that. And Scissor's attack is like really good right now. Okay. 50. Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a look. So there's Dynamic Punch, Rollout, Rock Smash, Icy Wind. Now, Piloswine only has Powdered Snow. Icy Wind does 55, so it's only 15 more damage. Doesn't really do much. Can I learn Dig? Apparently, Dig is not possible with Mamoswine. Mud Slap. Mud Slap does 20, so that doesn't really change anything. Sandstorm, Swift, Thunder Punch, Rest, Attract, Thief, Fire Punch, Fury Cutter. So that really doesn't change much when we look at Piloswine. Piloswine also cannot get Iron Tail. It can get Rock Smash though. So that's kind of a thing. Can it get Rollout? No. Okay, so Piloswine can't really get anything else. Let's take a look at Feraligatr. Ice Punch, Surf, Bite, and Slash. Is it the best stuff for it? No. What else we got here? What's the last Pokemon? I think Muscle. We've already got enough for him. Pidgeot. Wing Attack, Fly, Quick Attack, and Tackle? What? Okay, let's take a look. Pidgeot here. These are so lame moves. Probably give this return. Can't get Iron Tail. Can get Thief though. And I don't have Steel Wing. Magmar. Let's see the stats here. I can probably take Ember out for Thunder Punch if I have it. Do I have Thunder Punch? I do have Thunder Punch. I don't know. Thief on... Thief. The next move that he gets is Mirror Move anyway. So, I mean, there's really no reason why I can't teach Thief to Pidgeot. Unless I want it for, like, something else. I think we'll just go as is. Screw it. We're gonna do it, boys. Do you leave Forest now? We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna save before we go in, though. Let's take a look, see if we have the items for it. I'm pretty sure we have revives. We've got Hyper Potion, we got 23. Revives 21. Let's see what else we can buy. We'll buy... Okay. Let's save. Now we still have rare candy in the PC, so don't worry if I sold any. And if I really messed up, I could fix it if I want to. Okay. Now we are going to be up against Will, and I think Will is psychic. So I'm just going to keep Scizor here. Let's go, boys. Up against Will. Welcome to the Pokemon League, Corey. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. And, at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. I'm sure I got this. I'm sure I do. I've got my buddy Scizor. As long as we're faster than his Xatu, we're good. Plus, I mean, we're also 10 levels higher right now, so... if we don't have this, I'd be a little bit afraid. Confuse Ray. Not off to a good start. Come on, Scizor. My special defense has fallen. What? We're gonna lose Scizor here. He did not. There we go. Finally. About to use Xatu. We're just going to stay in. Confuse no more. That's good. In this situation, Fury Cutter would probably have helped us. To a certain degree. About to use Jinx. We're going to stay in. Oh, Jinx outsped me. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, Jinx is down. Not really a surprise. About to use slow, bro. You look so dopey. Executor. Okay, so we only really lost Scizor the first go. Now, next up, I think, is Bruno, maybe? Or Koga. Might be Koga. I can't believe it. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, Corey, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Okay, we're going to heal up. Yep, Koga. I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Man, he's really moved up. Fortress. That's a Pokemon you don't really get to see a whole lot of. He's about to use Crobat. We are totally swapping. Let's go to Pidgeot. Yeah, we're gonna fly. I don't really feel like getting poisoned. Ooh, missed the attack. Oh, he got me this time. Well, that's not cool, Pile of Swine. You can't really afford to miss here. That's an uh-oh moment. Powdered snow. Okay, we have defeated Koga. Ah, you have proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Corey? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Ho-ha! Ho-ha! Hip bone top. Okay. Let's go for the fly. Ooh, he detected. I'm gonna have to go for the wing attack. about to use Onyx. We're going to swap. We are going to Muscle. Cross chop. Hitbomb Lee. I think we're going to go back to Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Do the Pidgeot. Okay, go for the fly. Hey, welcome back there, Eagle. Next up, I think, is Machamp. I think we're just going to stay in. And we're going to fly. Oh, max potion. Okay, and that is the Elite Four Bruno. Why? How could we lose? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. I am Karen of the Elite Four. You're Corey. How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go! I can't remember her name. Well, I can't, Karen. Okay. Karen. Yeah, I definitely didn't remember her name. Now that I've read it, it makes sense. I can remember it now. But I couldn't remember it before. Okay. Umbreon is down. Karen is about to use Gengar. Well, Gengar is not... Gengar is not a dark type. What's going on here? What? What is happening? Murkrow. Okay, we might as well go to Feraligatr. I'm trying to fight the Yawns, guys. I really am. Okay, we've just defeated Karen. Strong Pokemon? Weak Pokemon? That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on. The champion is waiting. Okay, we've got someone paralyzed, muscles paralyzed. I don't think I have any more full heals. No. Okay, I'm also going to heal up Piloswine. Perfect timing, you just finished homework. Woohoo! I've been waiting for you, Corey. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer, and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Oh, I'm cranking the tunes for this one. Okay, Pidgeot. We shall take this Gyarados with Fly. Okay, there we go. Critical hit. Gyarados is down. He's about to use Dragonite. I think we're going to stay in. Okay, here we go. We're going to fly again. Oh, Thunder! Oh, that's huge. With the rain and everything, that's like almost 100% accurate there. That's going to be crazy. It's a good thing we got Piloswine. Hyper Beam? Dude. That's not fair, man. Come on. Okay, Dragonite's down. He's about to bring in Charizard. We're gonna come in here with Feraligatr. I don't know why I Ice Punched. That was dumb. Okay, we're gonna stay in. Dragonite. Now we can Ice Punch. Ooh, about to use Dragonite. He's gonna bring it in before his Aerodactyl. That is nutso. I'm gonna get Hyper Beamed so bad if I don't take it out. Outrage. Okay, Dragonite's down. One more Pokemon to go. Aerodactyl. I think we're gonna stay in here, boys. Hopefully I don't get flinched. Nice. Hyper Beam. There we go. Well, Lance, the Flying Master. Looks like I have defeated you. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. You have become truly powerful, Corey. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Oh no, it's all over. Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. Ah, Corey, it's been a long while. You certainly look more mature. Ah, okay, there's some nostalgia hitting me. Your conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too, because they believed. Oh my gosh. I'm such a sap. I'm such a sap. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Corey. Let's interview the brand new champion. This is getting to be a bit too noisy. Corey, could you come with me? Oh wait, we haven't done the interview. Chill, Mary. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the League champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new League champion, a trainer who feels compassion for and trust in his Pokemon, a trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination, the new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Corey, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. I can't believe I got through that reading. It's not quite as nostalgic feeling like that, like Gen 1 was, but my gosh, it still hits hard too. Okay, Pidgeot. Piloswine. Feraligatr. Scizor. Muscles, the Machamp. And Magmar. $195 Pokemon seen and 125 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating, your Pokedex is filling up. Keep up the good work. Off the screen. When it gets to the point where it's the spin, I don't think I can do the spin. All right, boys. I do like this credits theme. It's so good. It's so copyrighted though. It's so copyrighted. I'm sure it is. It's got to be. It's such a unique theme. But anyway, that is the Elite Four for Johto and Kanto in Gen 2. Not as tough as they would have been in Gen 1. Gen 1 was a little tougher. They were all level 50 and higher. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the highest level was 60. It would have been cool if they kept the same level scheme going forward, because then that would have actually helped you train up for the final battle. But such a good game. Now I can't wait to get to Kanto. I really can't wait to get to Kanto. So I say let's get to Kanto. At least let's get to Kanto. Hello, Corey? I have something here for you. Could you swing by the lab? See you later. Corey, there you are. I called because I have something for you. See? It's an SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in Kanto. The ship departs from Aldivine City. But you knew that already, Corey. After all, you've traveled all over with your Pokemon. Give my regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. Okay, so we're gonna fly off to Kanto here. We're not gonna fly off. We're gonna fly off to Aldivine City. Right? Okay, we are fully healed here, I do believe. Yep. Off to Kanto we go. To the SS Aqua. Is it SS Aqua? I think it is. Welcome to the fast ship SS Aqua. Will you be boarding today? May I see your ticket, sir? Corey, flash the SS ticket. That's it. Thank you, sir. We're departing soon. Please get on board. Whoa! Excuse me, son. I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. Alright, that is our cabin. I know that. Okay, we are gonna be battling some peeps. Are you alone? Then let's battle. What is it with everybody asking if I'm alone? It's kind of creep vibes. Maybe I should have swapped my Pokemon. Because I'm all really high level. That's still really, really loud in my hand. Okay, there we go. Golem. Self-destruct. Every time. It's like I can't get away from the self-destructors. That was some crazy damage, too. How about I restart with the starter Pokemon? I mean, I do have, I do still have Cyndaquil and Chikorita to level up. I do have to level them up. Hi, Corey. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. I hope you like it. Bye-bye. To my understanding, you don't get any of the Gen 1 starters until you have pretty much your decks completed. If I'm not mistaken. And I know for a fact that's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I do not know for a fact that that is in Gen 2. Okay, I don't know if that is in this specific game. I can't remember. Oh! I have a PC? Cool! Let's see what Mum bought us. A Hyper Potion. apparently. It's okay. I'm not really too concerned about having like overly powerful Pokemon right at this moment. Because I just want to battle the trainers, find the little girl, get the metal coat, and get to Kanto. But as we get to Kanto, when we arrive in Vermilion City, what we'll do is we'll deposit the Pokemon that we have. I'll keep Feraligatr and maybe Scizor with me. And then we'll continue on with like 4 Pokemon we have to level up. Now, I don't think the Pokemon there are really that high of a level to begin with, so we should be okay to train up some Pokemon while we're there. And we'll go around Kanto catching Pokemon. I might try to evolve a bunch of the Pokemon we already have, though, before we get into the Kanto ones. Got a message here. Okay. Thunder Punch. Only in Heart Gold Soul Silver? That is perfectly fine. You know why? What I might do is I might track down my Pokemon Green. And what I'm going to do maybe is start that game save 3 times. And I'm going to trade from Pokemon Green to Pokemon Gold. That way I can show off the Game Boy Link, or the GB Link Japanese to English online trade feature. I think that would be cool. I think I have Pokemon Gold in the cabinet, actually. Give me 1 sec. I think I have it just right here. Just gonna check one thing quick. Yep. As you guys can hear, I have stuff falling. So for all my Pokemon games, I've got these DS style cases for them made. Has like all the official artwork and stuff on them. Has the backs all written up nice. The case is green. That's why you guys can't see it. See? Pokemon Green cartridge. You know what? There. Now you guys can see it. Oh, there's the site right here. CustomCases.com or CustomGameCases.com. So I do have a Japanese green cartridge here. I bought many years ago. Oh, while I'm at it, since that's off, here's the Boxy Pixel aluminum shell for my other Pokemon Green cartridge. That matches my aluminum Game Boys. But anyway, that's completely random. But yeah, I think I'll probably do the GB Link and get those Pokemon traded over. I can even do it on stream here. I'll probably have to do it with actually I have the Game Boy actually. I can do that right here. I'll do that when we get to Vermilion. I'll see if I can catch 3 random Pokemon And we'll get the Pokemon from Green transferred over. Eagle, I have Feraligatr, Noctowl, Victreebel, Ampharos, Heracross, and Umbreon. All level 72. Right on, dude. Level 72. So you must be working your way up to go fight Red. Are you? Yeah, so if I were to do Japanese games, I do want to get red, blue, and yellow, and then gold, silver, and crystal. So I think I might try to start doing that. I might try to start getting some of those Japanese cartridges. There's a full package or a full set of Gen 1, and it wasn't actually too bad. It wasn't too bad. It would be nice to have them, but I think to get the Gen 3 ones, it might be a little bit more costly. Everybody loves Gen 3, you know. Well, I'm over here. I love Gen 1. Gen 1 and Gen 2. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite games. That's for sure. We can load up Pokemon Green on stream and get the starters and trade them. Oh yeah, that's the grandfather. So yeah, just for you, Eagle, I'll get those Pokemon. Oh. Hey, guy, could I get you to look for my buddy? He's goofing off somewhere, is that lazy bum? I want to go find him, but I'm on duty right now. Okay, so I gotta go find the lazy bum. Where's this lazy bum? I didn't think there was very many places to go in here. Yeah, I'm a sailor, all right. I wasn't goofing off. This cabin was vacant, so I just took a quick nap. Let's forget about it. Let's battle. Come to think about it, I hope that Pokemon Green actually has a good battery in it. I shouldn't need it to trade though, but at least we can incorporate Green into the stream. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, guys. I'm making all sorts of noises over here. Ugh. I'm seasick. I'm pretty sure this guy's a magician. A juggler. Fritz. Oh yes, hello. My name is Fritz. You were in your house and you don't know what you were doing there. What do you mean? About to use Magmar. Yeah, it sounds about right. I think I've gotten past my yawning spree. Knock on wood. Just one sailor? Alright. Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. But yeah, I'll definitely get the starter Pokemon from Green and trade them through. I think I've got everything here I need for it. So. Oh, that person wants to battle. I did not see that coming. I should have. Okay. Oh, there we go. So I am taking the green, putting it into the Game Boy. I'm just going to see if it still loads up, if there's any game file on it. There might be. As you can see, Pokemon Green. There is a game save. Interesting. Battery must still work, so that's good. So what I'll do is that when I get off the boat, when I get off SS Aqua, we're going to book it to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to save. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to start Green, get Charmander, trade that over to Gold. Then I'm going to go back, get Squirtle, trade that over to Gold. And then I'm going to get Bulbasaur, and I'm going to trade it over to Gold. And then that way we'll have those starter Pokemon to go through and level up. Sweet! We can evolve Rocky now too. I won't trade it with the green though, because it'll take away the nicknames and everything, and I don't want that. In your Hall of Fame, you're a 15-time famer. Holy moly. That's a lot. I don't think I have any of my original Gold, Silver, Crystal saves. Actually, I think I might. Might be on the old Mega Memory Card somewheres. I might have the Mega Memory Card sitting around, actually. Okay, so we are going to deposit some Pokemon. Okay. So, Magmar's coming with me to box 13. Pile of swine. Scissor is staying. Muscle's coming. Nope, he needs to go to 13. And Pidgeot. Okay. Oh, I need to find 3 Pokemon that I can trade. That I don't mind losing. Okay, let's take a look. Box 1. Well, we got a Tentacruel. So we can trade Tentacool, Magikarp, and we've got a Weeping Bell in our PC somewheres, so we can use Bellsprout. Okay, so we're going to save here in Vermilion City. Okay, so we have saved the game. Cool. So what we're going to do is we are going to pop in Pokemon Green for a minute. I'm going to back up my gold just in case something happens. I'm very careful with the game saves that I'm playing with. So we're going to back that up quick. We're going to turn on Pokemon Green. And we're going to do some GB Link stuff here in a minute. Just give me 1 sec. Error. Well, that's great. I know I shouldn't do that. Sometimes you have to. I know it sounds dumb, but sometimes you just got to. I'm hoping it'll play in here. I've never actually put it in the pocket yet. There we go. It's just funny that that is just how it works sometimes. Okay, we are going to download my save. I'm going to save it as Vermilion. Save. Download save. Cool. It's just in case something goes wrong in the trade with the GB Link. I had one game save get corrupted in the very early stages. I'm just careful with my game saves. I would use the Mega Memory card and everything too, if I still had it, so... Okay, gold is here. We're just going to pop that into the Game Boy Color. Okay, Pokemon Green. Let's go get ourselves Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle for our gold copy. I totally know what they're saying. Catch all the Pokemans. That was my dream. Wait, don't go in the tall grass. It's too dangerous. I would totally read what's happening, but I literally can't. Okay, we're gonna get Bulbasaur. No nicknames. You want to see the original save on that green copy? The only thing that I did was save as soon as I created my trainer name. There was no actual team or anything on it. Because that would have been me just testing the battery. The original game save would have been lost ages ago. Yeah. I wish I would have still had it, but I replaced the battery as soon as I got it. I got it with the drained battery, and I also got it with a Pokemon Green Japanese player's guide. It was like a little tiny book. Ah, we're gonna growl you too, sir. I kind of wish this was in color right now for you, but I can't figure out how to get the Game Boy games to show in color on the Analog Pocket. I can't figure it out. For whatever reason, they just say grayscale. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I lose to him here. Read the paragraph a few above. The first time I beat the Elite Four, had a level 54 Ampharos, 55 Heracross, 54 Noctowl, 54 Feraligatr, 55 Weepinbell, and a 33 Eevee. If anyone with an Analog Pocket knows how to make this colored screen pop, let me know. Do. Okay, Pidgey. You basically just got to get there, get the parcel, get back to the lab. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use what's known as the GB link. I'm going to trade with myself through their online trade system, where I can connect 2 physical Game Boys to my computer, and I can trade and battle over the internet. The cool thing is, when you trade a Japanese game to an English game, it connects up perfectly fine, which is not actually possible outside of this device right now. And it'll convert the names and everything over to English, and it'll reset the trainer's name to trainer for the traded Pokemon. It'll keep the trainer ID though, but it'll change the Pokemon over to being in English, which is really awesome. So they basically bridge the gap between English and Japanese, or Japanese and international, as they call them. And we'll be able to show you here in just a minute. Joshua Webb. I forgot how bad these OG games look. I'm doing the same thing as you, but I skipped red, blue, yellow, gold, green, silver, crystal, and just playing remakes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to play all the originals. The biggest thing is that I wanted to use things like the GB Link and the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. I wanted to get all the Pokemon transferred through from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3 using the Trade Buddy. And then in Generation 1 and 2, now that we can trade Japanese games to English games with the GB Link, I can get Pokemon from green into red, blue, and yellow US. So it's kind of what I wanted to do. But I'm really glad you're taking on the challenge. It's quite the challenge. That's for sure. So I give a huge shout out to you there, Joshua Webb, for taking on this challenge with me. See, I started way back with Gen 1 and 2. So it's the Trade Buddy so that you don't have to have two consoles and a trade link. You can trade one console to another. Yes, you can do that. But more so you can trade Gen 1 and 2 into Generation 3 games. See, Gen 1 and 2 stayed in Gen 1 and 2. You couldn't trade to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald or Fire Red and Leaf Green from the original games. And the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy actually corrected that. They fixed that problem. Okay, we are going to set up the GB Link here in order to do the Japanese to the English trade. So just give me 1 second here. I'll show you what the GB Link looks like if you guys haven't seen them before. So this here is what the GB Link looks like. Okay, they're just little raspberries inside little shells. They connect to your link cable port onto your Game Boys and then into your PC. Yeah, so you probably would have started with Gen 3 then, I'm assuming. And that's nothing to be embarrassed about or anything like that. I'm just older. That's all. I have more of a nostalgia for the original generations. I grew up with those, so to me, Gen 1 is right here. Okay, my camera's flipped. So, my heart's on a different spot. Okay, so, one USB-C. Where are we here? So what I'm about to show you guys, what I'm going to be able to do here, just got publicized today in an update. And I'm really, really, really excited. I did a little test earlier today, and it was flawless. Okay, I need 2 Chrome windows open. Okay. Launcher. Battle and Trade. Settings. Now this is where I gotta figure out what's what now. Just give me 1 second here. I just gotta figure out which console is the Japanese one hooked to. So just take me a second to figure this out. Default names. In Japanese, I think. Save and save. Gen 1 to Gen 2. 91. 91. And time capsule is on. Oh, this is Gen 1. That's going to be Gen 2. Okay, 34. I hope this is the right console. 33. Just give me 1 second. You guys can't see what I'm doing here. That's okay. Okay. So. There is a web browser interface that I use to connect up for this feature. Okay. So right now you're not going to be able to see the Japanese game. Or not the Japanese game, the Pokemon Gold for a minute. Save. No. What am I doing here? Okay. Okay, I gotta refresh for a minute. Gen 2. No, Gen 1. Just give me a second. It takes me a minute to remember which device is which now. But we're going to get it. Once I figure it out, we don't have to set it up again. 91. Connect. I'm pretty sure this is 34. Oh. There we go. This one here is 33. Japanese game, save. This is Gen 1. 91. Okay, hopefully this is connected up right. If not, I'll know fairly quickly. So I haven't done the time capsule yet with Gen 1 with this, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I can't take for alligators. Shoot. Just give me a second. And I'm already in the room. That's not good. Okay, deposit and deposit. Okay, so that didn't pick up this time. Come in. And will it take me to the room with the other one? I don't think it's going to. I must have the settings reversed. Yeah. Okay. Stop and stop. So that's Gen 2. Time capsule. Japanese game is turned off. Gen 1. Japanese game. Save. Stop. Start. Start. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, this is probably going to work this time. I'm just going to give it a second for the other console. It's going to show me already in there. Yeah, that's it. It's working now. Okay. It's going to take a second. It's got to synchronize between the two devices. This can take up to about 60 seconds, roughly. But just to show you here, if I can, I am actually on the same screen here with the Game Boy Color. Okay, so these actually failed. Trade ended. So these have frozen. So maybe I can't do green. We'll see here. We'll try it one more time. Sometimes the analog pocket has to be rebooted with the GB Link connected for whatever reason. Let's give it one more second here. We're going to try it one more time. This is some live testing that we're doing here. I won't move the actual console this time, because it could have just been like the cable probably got loose. Hey, Cadet, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Yes, I did get Suicune. We got Suicune, we got Ho-Oh, we made it to Victory Road, and we became the champion. And right now, I've made it to Vermilion City in Pokemon Gold. And now I'm trying to get Bulbasaur traded over from my Pokemon Green cartridge, so we can start off Kanto the proper way. So we're using a new feature, which is with the GB Link device, that allows you to trade between Japanese cartridges to English cartridges. And so far, it goofed up. Something goofed up. And I don't know what goofed. So I gotta figure that out. Yeah, that ended up goofing up again. So I'm just trying to see if we can get the trade going. And then if I can't, we're going to let the guys know with the GB Link team and send the logs over. Oh. Yeah, okay. Save. One. Japanese. Save. Okay. Get the analog pocket turned on here. I might have had the thing reversed. See, when I go to connect these devices, they show up as being number 33 and 34 for whatever reason. I wish I could label them what one they are. I should put a suggestion to nickname those devices, because when you're using them on the same PC to trade over the internet with your browser, it's really, really tough to know which device you're connecting. We'll see if it connects here. Okay, this is connecting up here. I reversed the roles of the GB Link devices. One's Japanese and one is the English one now. So I'm going to see if this fixes it. I probably just had the Japanese thing set to the wrong game, because they communicate differently. So let's see if these pair up here now. So right now we're doing Pokemon Green to the time capsule on Pokemon Gold. I have the Game Boy here sitting on the table. And right now they're just synchronizing through. So I'd show you what I'm seeing, but it's going to be a very split-second thing. I think this one's going to work. This one here is fetching and patching the data. Fetching and patching the data. If this works, we should be into the trade screen. Yep. Okay, so we are trading Magikarp for Bulbasaur. So, just to reiterate, this is not possible, okay? Japanese cartridges for Gen 1, 2, and 3 do not connect up with the international, like German, Italian, US cartridges whatsoever, okay? These are going through the GB Link device, through my computer out to the internet through the web application in Google Chrome, trading on the back end with the GB Link server, and they're converting my Magikarp to Japanese, their Bulbasaur from Japanese to my English copy. Okay? So they are being converted over right now as we speak. So now I have Bulbasaur in Pokemon Gold. Okay. Perfect. So now I can reset. I'm going to leave the trade room in Pokemon Gold. And we're going to start again, and we're going to get Squirtle. And when we're finished, I'll show you those Pokemon in my party when we're done. I'm so happy that worked. But yeah, I'm going to have to put a suggestion for them to maybe put nicknames to what ones they are. Because when I have two of them in the same computer, they pop up as like ID number 33 and then ID number 34. And then I can't tell which one's which unless the status light turns blue. And they don't always turn blue. So. It doesn't matter what the name is. When they trade over, they're going to have the name, trainer name Trader. Okay, let's keep going here. We're going to get Charmander next. I'm just checking Bulbasaur here for a minute, making sure it worked. And it did, yeah. Cool. Super sweet. So again, we're using the GB Link right now. No, I just got Charmander. I got Bulbasaur first, and then Charmander is on the other outside of the edge of the table, and my opponent gets Squirtle. Next, after this trade we're gonna do, then we'll do Squirtle. But you guys can thank Eagle for the suggestion of having the starter Pokemon to go through Kanto with. Because I didn't even think of that. I was just going to get them late game. As you can see, Charmander is the superior Pokemon. Oh. We'll continue on with Pokemon Gold as soon as we get Squirtle into our party in Gold. Right now we're just showcasing the GB Link. And how easy it is to use. Once I make the nickname suggestion so you can have two of them on the same PC. Actually, the interesting thing is, I could actually, if I actually added Pokemon Green to my roster of games to play through, I could actually just hook the GB link. I wonder if I could hook the GB link to the Trade Buddy. Pico to Pico. I might just, like... That would be kind of cool, actually. Trade from gold. Or from green. Oh. I don't have Oak's parcel, right? No. I healed up and I went all the way back, didn't I? See, my brain decided to go, hey, I've got a cool idea. I know, Arcvale, I know. I'm just like, ooh. If I played Pokemon Green, and then I hooked it up to the GB link, because right now, the Trade Buddy doesn't work with Japanese games, I don't think. If I hooked up... if I hooked up the Trade Buddy to the GB link, and another GB link up to the Analog Pocket, and I traded green through it, then I could technically get the Pokemon converted over to the Trade Buddy in English, and then I can put them into Gen 3. Oh, I know what I did. I went to the Pokemon Center. That's what happened. I'm like, where's my parcel? Yes, this is Pokemon Green. This is my legit Pokemon Green cartridge. The only Japanese game I own. And I am now able to use it with the rest of my games, thanks to the GB link right now. I know Dr. Dubs is going to try to get the same thing to work with the Trade Buddy too, but he's focused on trying to get the Time Machine working right now for Generation 2 and 1. There's a lot of people wanting Gen 1 and 2 Time Machine stuff going on, so he's trying to get that going. But I figured after the ability to get the names and everything in English with your Japanese games, then I figured I'd show it on stream, because this is pretty cool. Now, I'm not going to show all the fancy back-end stuff. I showed you guys the devices with the GB links. Actually, I own 2 copies of Green Arcvale, and I have a 3rd copy, but it's not real. I ended up getting a counterfeit one, which is unfortunate. But I have 2 copies of legit Green right now. I ordered them at the same time, and I didn't think they would both arrive. So, I got 2 copies. Now that I have the ability to trade between Japanese and English, legitly, I'm thinking about getting all of the games in Japanese now from Gen 1 to Gen 3. So that way I can have those. Which would be amazing. So the Analog Pocket will not allow me to display this game in color for whatever reason. I cannot figure out how to get the palettes to work for the proper color. It plays all Game Boy games in grayscale and all Game Boy Color games in the proper color, which is crazy. I think it's just the way that the cartridges are programmed, I think. Okay, up to the Pokemon Center. So we're going to trade with our Pokemon Gold. So I'm just going to turn that back on. I turned it off to save some power. Oh, I didn't want to do that just yet. Actually, the green had palettes, similar to red and blue. If I put it in a Game Boy Color, it's all green. It's like weirdly green and stuff. Okay, so we are going to start the session for both of these games. Stop. Yep. And start. And start. And here we go with the trade. We are using the time capsule in English Pokemon Gold. And we are doing the trade in Japanese Green. Just got to give it a second for me to get into the trade room. So we are going to trade Charmander over. And right now, GB Link is now synchronizing the data across the two cartridges. And then they're going to push a patch to allow it to communicate. I think it's probably a user error, Arcvale. I just haven't put enough time into trying to figure it out. The grayscale doesn't bother me. I originally started playing Pokemon on an old Game Boy. Okay, so we are going to trade Bellsprout for Charmander. Right now, you guys are witnessing me trading with a Pokemon Gold right now. Same gold we've been playing. I know you guys can't see it. My cable's very, very short, but you can kind of see the stuff happening. Okay, so I just received Charmander. And I'm sending Bellsprout on Pokemon Gold. So again, we're trading from a Japanese Green to an English Gold through the time capsule with 2 GB links. When everything is all said and done, the Pokemon will be fully English over in Pokemon Gold with the original trainer IDs of these games, and they will have the name Trader. Just like if you did like an in-game trade with like an NPC. The reason being is these games don't have Japanese characters in them like anything Gen 4 and up. So that's why they can't be replicated. Okay, let's get our Squirtle. I'm actually really happy that I can show this. Oh, nope. Hello there, and welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. My name is Oak, but people call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Some use them as pets, others for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Now, what did you say your name was? Green. Yes. This boy here is your rival. What is his name? Butthead. I'm just kidding. I should have just called him Stinker. He's always like, smell you later. Well, whoever smelt it, dealt it, sir. That's what I say. Okay, getting our Squirtle. I only had 5 characters there, Arc. I only had 5 characters to put in. Okay, we're gonna get Squirtle. Hey, Anomaly Docs, what's up there, buddy? We are right now using the newest feature of the GB Link system, where we can transfer Pokemon from Gen 1 Japanese to any other Gen 1, 2, or 3 English copies. And they will be converted into English. Brand new feature that was updated today. They fixed all the naming stuff overnight for me, and I am super pumped. So guys, I've been beta testing GB Link for a while, and I'm really glad that I can actually do this on stream. So right now we've already got Bulbasaur transferred. We already got Charmander transferred. So right now we're getting Squirtle. And then I'm going to show you guys on the Pokemon Gold copy that we have that they were transferred in English. So yeah, so I already own a couple copies of Green. After this is working, I'm highly debating on getting the other ones in Japanese as well. I feel like I need to have the complete collection now. Do I know Japanese? Absolutely not. Is it more of a niche kind of cool thing? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I just wanted to show off Pokemon Green on stream too. Like, it's pretty cool. And I've got these cool like Nintendo DS style cases for them all. The cartridges all fit inside the proper housing. It's great. If you guys are looking for the cases that I'm using here, I got them from customgamecases.com. They also do the printouts too. Customgamecases.com, if they're still around. I have no idea. I didn't do any tail whips or anything. It's not really a big deal. It just means Charmander is one level higher than them all. That's because Charmander's like the best starter ever. Okay? Everybody can fight me on that. Okay, let's go up and get our parcel. I'll be honest, I don't even know how I would even begin to play these in Japanese. Like, for example, Anomaly Docs. I don't know how, man. No idea. I would be like, what item is this? What item is that? I have no idea. What attack is this? I'd have to, like, make mental notes of, like, what I got. I don't need to go in here. I did that last time, and I got talking, and I made it all the way back without Oak's parcel. Ah, the custom Pokeball I ordered. Why, thank you! But if anybody has an analog pocket, and they know how to get Pokemon Green for the cartridge to not appear in grayscale and appear in color, please let me know. It would have been really cool to have this in color. Yeah, it's super sweet. Smell you later, Gramps. Yeah, anyways, I own 2 greens right now. 2 greens and 1 counterfeit one. which I didn't know was counterfeit when I bought it. I found out when it arrived in a green shell. I'm like, oh no. But at least the two that I did order, one of them came with like the full Japanese player's guide and everything. Right now it's sitting in a tote, but the game's here. Ah, yes, the different sprites. Okay, we got one more trade here, boys. We're gonna get this trade done. Over to our English gold. Again, this is not actually possible without the use of the GB link. So let's start my server here. Turn on the Game Boy Color. I didn't want to start that just yet. Okay. So I'm using the time capsule. And we are going into the trade room in green. Now I can't click the table just yet. I gotta wait till the time capsule goes in. I know you guys can't see the time capsule. Realistically, I should have put it up on screen for you. Okay, so right now the GB link is now connecting the two games right now. It's synchronizing the data onto their server, and then they apply a patch that patches the communication. This can take about 60 seconds. Okay, almost done. It's now patching the data. It's only 197 bytes. And now they're going to be synchronized right now. Okay, so Squirtle for Tentacool. Goodbye, Tentacool. Hello, Squirtle. So this Tentacool came all the way from Johto. And now Squirtle is being sent over to my Pokemon Gold. 23812 is the trainer ID. 23812. 23812. 23812. I'm just going to put that into the chat there, guys. Just so that way we know. Okay, we are going to cancel. And we are going to reset. We're going to turn off the game. And over here on my Game Boy Color, I'm just going to get out of the time capsule. We're going to save. Okay, as you guys can see, I am saving the game. You'd have to zoom in really close, but okay. Link cable disconnected. Again, going into the analog pocket. Now, if everything is correct, as I said it was, Squirtle should have the name of Trader. The trainer name should be Trader with the 23812 ID number. So let's take a look here. Pokemon. As you can see, we have Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, level 5, level 6, and level 5, just like what we had. So let's take a look at the Bulbasaur here. Now, Bulbasaur was the first one. I didn't write down the trainer number, I'm sorry. But you can see that the OT name is Trainer. Sorry, I thought it said Trader. It's Trainer. Charmander, as you can see. And then Squirtle. 23812. There you guys have it. All from my Pokemon Green. I'm going to take off my filter here so you can see the cartridge. As you guys can see, Pokemon Green cartridge. So, now we have all of the starter Pokemon for this game in here. Okay, let's go get some Pokemon. We're going to withdraw some Pokemon here. We're going to get our Feraligatr, because without Feraligatr, it gets a little boring. And I think I'm going to take Scizor with us as well, because Scizor has been a great Pokemon. Really need to start putting them back in their cases, but okay, so now that we have those Pokemon with us, okay, we're gonna save, and we're gonna train up some of our Pokemon to higher levels. I think I only took 5 with me, didn't I? I did. Let's go back. I forgot to take an additional Pokemon with us. That's my bad. What do we got here? Rhyhorn, Ursaring, Shellder, Chinchou, Ponyta, Doduo, I think is pretty close. Probably not the right Pokemon for this gym. I think we're going to take Rhyhorn with us. Yeah, no cutting down trees for this fella. Hey, look, it's a Tentacool. You know, that thing I traded away. I'm not going to be able to just easily run away from this. I would assume that if Ark is streaming, I would assume it's his Pokemon Blue. Okay, I don't know what level Lieutenant Surge is. Okay, we're going to level up our Kanto starters here. I'm just unplugging the GB links. Okay. Okay, so I just put in a feature request to the GB Link team to see if we could nickname what GB Link device is what. Because when I use two devices connected to the same computer, it only gives me hardware IDs, and it doesn't tell me which one's which, and it also doesn't tell me which one I plug in first. So I kind of asked them to give us the ability to, like, name the device, maybe, so that way when we plug it in, it pops up in the browser that this is GB Link device, whatever the nickname is. That way we could determine what console maybe we're connecting to. It's just super confusing. It's so confusing because it's like a lot of back and forth testing and whatnot, so it's kind of a feature I'd like to figure out which one's which, because I'm pretty sure with the whole Gen 3 thing, being able to connect up and do like multi-battles and stuff with like berry mixing and records and all that stuff, it's going to get confusing which device is which. But the situation that I was in is a very particular situation. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to switch. Shoot. I can't really switch now. But I put in a request for a feature because it can be a little confusing. I really wanted to swap out that last turn, but we'll do it here now. We're going to go on Bulbasaur. Now, realistically, I could have used Rare Candy, but sometimes you got to do things the old-fashioned way, you know? Sometimes you just got to, you know, level things up. Just give me 1 second there, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna take out Poison Powder because I don't really like the Poison Powder. I always go Sleep Powder. Usually. Electrode? Nah, we'll stay in. Oh, I should have swapped because I'm training those Pokemon. What am I doing? Okay, so we defeated the Juggler, that's the first one. We did not get it to level 16, though. Let's, Super Potion... Rhyhorn. Okay, we're gonna swap over to... Let's see the stats here for a minute. We might be able to do something with Rhyhorn. I don't have any ground moves, though. Yeah, I don't think Rhyhorn's going to be able to cut it here. Not against Magnemite. Okay, Scizor. I no longer have Rock Smash. So, I wonder how this is going to affect Scizor. Not very much. Okay. Slash worked out quite well. About to use Voltorb. I didn't swap. Oh my. I have to get back into the habit of swapping. Okay, we should be able to get Ivysaur here. The coloring of it just kind of looked off to me because of my monitor. I'm like, wait a minute. It didn't sparkle. It's not going to either. I didn't mean to do false swipe. I meant to do actual slash. Okay, level 10, Ember. We have defeated guitarist Vincent. Oh, here we go. Bulbasaur to Ivysaur. That's very quick. Okay, we're going to still work with Ivysaur here. Not really going to get any major experience, but we'll still get some. I'm not trying to evolve them all right away. Okay, we have been streaming for approximately 4 hours. I'm really glad I got past the yawn session. I feel so bad that I was yawning, but you know how you just get those waves? I jinxed it, I said it. My brain thought it, and then it did it. Okay. That was the last trainer. Let's see here. Rhyhorn is completely out. Let's revive it. And I do have a Hyper Potion here. We'll Hyper Potion the Scizor too. I would assume that these gym leaders are probably, what, level 40? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna save before we go in. I have to hand it to you. It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric Pokemon, I'm #1. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I did my enemies in war. I love this gym leader theme. So good. Okay, what level are these things? Level 44. We should get some decent experience from this. Okay, let's go to Scizor. Let's hope we can actually take him. Okay, he missed. That's good. Let's go for the slash. Oh, he hit with thunder. Let's hope he doesn't get the paralysis here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 sir. Whoa. I was not okay with the thunder. Okay, you got smoke screen. He's about to switch in Electrode. Okay, let's go to Squirtle. Let's go to Rhyhorn. I bet you an explosion or something's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna Hyper Potion our Scizor. Okay, let's go for the Stomp. Yep, there's the explosion. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, level 14, trying to learn Water Gun. We're going to take out Bubble. So if you guys are just tuning in, we earlier did the GB Link trade between Japanese Pokemon Green to English Pokemon Gold with the GB Link. and I'm pretty excited about it. We ended up getting Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle from a Japanese game. And they were fully converted over to English. I know you guys can't see that, but it is a legit cartridge. Electabuzz. Okay, we are going to Hyper Potion here. We're going to Hyper Potion Rhyhorn. Okay, let's go for the Stomp. Rhyhorn was a great choice. Okay, we're going to try the Fury attack here. So, that's not going to do anything. I'm probably going to have to Tail Whip. Tail Whip. Whip that tail. I don't think Rhyhorn has a tail, does it? Okay, grew to level 16. So we're going to get at least another one to evolve. About to use Electrode. Yep, we're going to swap into Squirtle. Let's swap out to Rhyhorn here again. I guess we'll go for the Stomp. I know we're going to get hit by like an explosion or a self-destruct here, so... maybe. Okay, Squirtle has grown to level 17. Let's go to Ivysaur. We're going to swap out. We are going to Scizor. And I'm thinking... oh, Zap Cannon! That very rarely hits. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. What? No way. No way. Come on, don't paralyze. That's right. Yes! Critical hit! Victory! Level 18 for Ivysaur. Right on. Okay, we have defeated Lieutenant Surge. Ah, You are strong. Okay, boy. You get Thunder Badge. Ooh, Charmander. Yes. Charmeleon. I feel like it was just about 20 minutes ago we got these starter Pokemon. Probably was 20 minutes ago. Okay, Squirtle's evolving too. Sure thing there, Eagle. Okay, we've now got Wartortle. Corey has received the Thunder Badge. Thunder Badge increases Pokemon speed. Consider it proof that you defeated me. You wear it proudly here. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna heal up. Okay. Now... let me take a look here. I want to take a look to see... we are in Vermilion. Oh, actually, I need to go to Kanto. And Vermilion. Gen 2. So... there is Snorlax, but we don't have the radio card for it. Now, if you guys don't have a rare candy, you can go talk to the fan club president. I'm going to leave that one alone because I have tons of rare candy. I'm just trying to debate on where we're going here. I think we're going up to Route 6. However, the Pokemon on Route 6 I don't require. There's Pidgey, Bellsprout, Magnemite, and Abra. But I can get right into Saffron City from there. And if I'm smart, I can go west. And I can go to Celadon City. But I think I need Cut to get in. We'll have to find some Pokemon with Cut. I can't remember what I gave Cut to. I am the Fishing Guru, the elder of the Fishing Brothers. Do you happen to know Fisherman Wilton? He fishes on Route 44. He came through with an amazing tip on the phone. Thanks to him, I caught a whole lot of rare Pokemon. What a day it was. Alright, sir. Let's just take a look around, actually. Do you know about the Magnet Train? It's a railway that goes to Goldenrod in Johto. I want to go to Saffron to see the Magnet Train. I'm sure you do, kid. Okay, so the chairman actually gives you a rare candy if you listen to him. And he goes on and on and on and on about his Rapidash. Oops, look at the time. There we go. So if you guys don't have a rare candy, here's a perfect spot for a rare candy. Now, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure we can't progress. Yeah, we can't go this way. Okay. We're going to check this house down here once more. One more thing. Over many years, Diglett dug a large tunnel. That tunnel goes to a distant town. Who knew? Okay, we are going to go up. Now, let's take a look here. We've got Charmeleon, Ivysaur, and Wartortle in the party. Now, I don't think we need anything on here, on this route. Let's just take a peek here at where we are. Let's go back. Saffron, Route 6. Wild Pokemon that are here, there is Psyduck if we surf. I don't think we have Psyduck yet. So let's see if we can get Psyduck. I feel like we don't have Psyduck. There we go. That's a 90% chance and a 10% chance of Golduck. Level 5, huh? Okay, got that Pokemon. It has mystical powers, but doesn't recall that it has used them. That is why it always looks puzzled. Welcome back there, Eagle. Thank you very much for joining us there once again. We are not going to stick around for Golduck at 5%. Just going to keep going up here. I think we got to go into Saffron. Okay. I'm just going to heal up here for a moment. Now we could technically go battle Sabrina. I'm just kind of taking a peek around. That's the Mart. We don't need the Mart right now. But we could go to Sabrina. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the pack here for a minute. We've got 2 rare candy in there. That's cool. Okay. Let's battle the trainers. The power of all those you defeated comes to me. So we've already battled the Vermilion Gym. We're going to battle the Saffron Gym. We're going to go up against Sabrina. Level 35. Okay, let's swap out here. Let's go to Scizor. Scizor should be able to survive, I would hope. Okay, level 17. Hypno. Yep, we're gonna swap. Gonna go back to Charmeleon. Very close. You're fighting in the first gym. What game are you playing? Are you in red right now? Okay, we have defeated Rebecca. Chandler, Rebecca. Okay, down. Down. Yes, red. Okay. That makes sense. I remember you saying that you were playing red, I think. I don't think I'm going to get very much experience points raising them up this way. So I might end up having to use candy at some point. But we'll see what happens. We do have to capture a lot of different Pokemon. We also have to level up a lot of Pokemon. We have a lot of Pokemon we still need. But we can do a lot more when the gyms are done. Green screen water bottle? Can you see my face? No, I'm just joking. You can't. Yeah, pretty much this Yeti is my favorite Yeti. It's all green. And it keeps water cold for like days. Now mind you, it doesn't last days. I probably go through like 4 to maybe 5 of these a day. So I drink a lot of water. Probably shouldn't, but I do. This one, I can't remember if this is... I can't remember. I think this is like a 1 liter bottle, I think. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna finish up with this gym, and then it's gonna be 10 o'clock for me. And then I'll decide at 10 o'clock if I'm gonna keep going or if I'm going to stop. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. I would definitely like to not be sitting in a desk chair. So, we'll see what happens. Okay, level 19. Must learn Bite. Yes. Tail Whip. Okay, Medium Doris was defeated. Now, I think I'm going up and then down and over. And I think I go up again. Yeah, I do want to get to bed early at some point. I know I was really tired today. I had to get like more coffee today, more caffeine. I really shouldn't be drinking that much caffeine. Not after I was so sick on the weekend. Plus, it means that the stream tomorrow will go a little bit better too. Okay, there we go. Boosted 855. These Pokemon are just going to level up a little quicker. Once learned Rage. No, thank you. Okay, did not learn Rage. Psychic Franklin was defeated. Okay, let's go up. And then we're going to go up again. Jared. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's pretty cool. I like Mr. Mime. I don't feel like Kanto is going to take us very long to get through. I think it's going to be majority of just trying to find the Pokemon and catch them. I'm pretty sure Chansey is going to give us a run for our money. But we'll see what happens. Hey, Anomaly Docs, what's going on there, buddy? You played Champions, right? I have played Champions, yep. I've played it up to Season 2 and into Season 3. I have not done Season 3 to Season 5 currently. Because I got tired of all of the contrary Staraptors and all of the no-guard Mega Raichus. So I gave up until they switched the format. Or switched the Pokemon out. Or add more in, or whatever. You know what I mean? But yes, I do have Champions, and I can battle in Champions anytime anybody asks. You just have to ask me. And we can always get a battle going. I've got a pretty cool doubles team that took me to the top 300 players in Season 2. Let's go back to Bulbasaur, or Ivysaur rather. Are you playing Champions, Anomaly Docs? Let's go for the Ice Punch. Okay, level 20 for Ivysaur. I was no match. Okay, so we're going up and then down. I think yeah, You just picked up your team to use Staraptor and Raichu? I don't blame you. It works really well. Like, I have a Staraptor team, too. You wouldn't mind a battle. Probably won't be tonight, though. But we can definitely do a battle sometime tomorrow or this weekend. That's for sure. I'm just at the point where I'd like to go, like, lay down and stuff, right? My back is sore. I've been sitting in a desk chair since 7 o'clock this morning, and it's like 9:55. So that's kind of where I'm at. But we can definitely get a battle in tomorrow or this weekend, if that's okay. Okay, Sabrina time. Let's go. Leader Sabrina. Espeon. Okay, Espeon, huh? Level 46. Jeepers. Let's go to Rhyhorn. Perfect. We'll get a battle in tomorrow. And if you're lucky, I'll record it. Did you got Discord? I would highly recommend to reach out to me tomorrow on Discord at some point, so that way we can maybe try to work out a time we can battle before the stream, obviously. Well, the stream itself would be after we have a battle. That's what I would do. Cool. Right on. Ooh, Espeon is gonna destroy us. Cool. I would just reach out to me on Discord. There should be a link for Snowpoint Temple Discord in there, if you're not already in it. And then we can set up a time tomorrow to do it. Oof. These Pokemons. He's about to use Alakazam. Okay, let's go to Wartortle. I might end up sacking Scizor, because I don't want any of the starter Pokemon to faint right now, because I'm trying to level them up. But at the same time, Scizor is kind of helpful, though. So right now, we've actually done a lot of stuff tonight, guys. We've done a ton of stuff. Oh, good job, Eagle. We've done a lot of stuff tonight. We started the night with catching Suicune. And then we ended up going and catching Ho-Oh in Tin Tower. And then we went to Victory Road. Defeated the Elite Four. Hopped aboard the SS Aqua. Got to Vermilion City. Hopped over to Pokemon Green, Japanese cartridge. Got all 3 starter Pokemon in the Japanese Green. Used the Game Boy Link, or GB Link, to trade those Pokemon from a Japanese cartridge to an English cartridge. And then we went through and we defeated Lieutenant Surge, and now we're battling with Sabrina. All this within 4 hours and 36 minutes. This is a blast. I love this challenge. This challenge is so much fun. Okay, 9:55. 1 Pokemon remaining, Mr. Mime. Do I do some training here? I think I'm just gonna stay in. I'm just gonna stay in. Let's get Mr. Mime out of here. Let's see if we can finish up with Sabrina. He's going for the Psychic. Sorry, Sabrina's going for the Psychic. She's going. Let's get the... I think the Slash will probably finish it off. Ooh, it didn't. Ooh, bad news. Bad news. I hope they don't get a crit. I just jinxed myself. What did I do? What did I just do? Oh no. I can recover. I can revive. I can revive. Let's revive for Alligator. Anomaly Docs. I wish I had a modded 3DS with Bank, so I could take all my legitimate Crystal Shinies and bring them up to Champions. It would be really cool. I wish you had a way to export your game saves, so that way I could inject them and get them for you. But I don't think you have that method. Ugh, can I outspeed this thing? There we go. Okay, that's it. This guy's done. Get out of here, Mr. Mime. They realistically should have a female form for Mr. Mime. That's what I think. Okay. Corey has received the Merch badge. So what I would do, Anomaly Docs, send me your game save, and I can help get it into Pokemon Bank. So that way I can then trade it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, just send me your game save. I'll convert it over for 3DS Virtual Console. I'll put it into Bank, and then I will get you to give me the code to put in for your Pokemon Home, and I'll send you all your Pokemon through Bank to your home. It's just through a code. So send that to me at some point so I can prep your game save, because I'll have to convert it. Okay. So there we go. We just finished up with Sabrina. So we are going to then go over to Celadon City. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I've done it for quite a few people already, so it's not really that big of a deal. It takes literal seconds. Okay, so this is where I'm going to finish up for tonight. Because I'll be honest, my back can't really handle anymore. My lower back is just killing me. So we finished up there for the night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the episode or the stream here tonight so far. If you did, if you're watching this as a replay, give it a big thumbs up, post your comments. Guys, if you're watching the stream, hit that like button. Let people know that this was a great episode. We did so much stuff, and you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. This was my favorite part of our night. Okay, Pokemon Green through the Game Boy or GB Link to an English cartridge. Japanese to English. The bridge is complete in that area. So, we will be back tomorrow evening, hopefully around the same timing. And I will pick up where we left off, and we'll just start hammering away at some deck stuff. Okay, whatever we've got in our PC, I'm just going to go through and start leveling everything up, okay? And we're going to try to get that dex completed as soon as possible, so that way we can move on to another game this weekend. But I think it's only going to be about another day or two left of maybe gold, depending on how many Pokemon we have difficulty finding, okay? But we are having a blast. I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying spending this time with you guys. This is something that I've missed out on a lot by not streaming, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out. So take care, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.